Um, guys can jump in viewing as you do. Let's talk about what's going to go on here for those of you guys that are going to join us later on. So this is ASL 284 Crisis at Kasserine, came in the Hollow Legions module, and it's basically German Italians attacking prepared American positions. Americans are primarily 747 engineers, and there's a couple of first line five or somewhere around here. 546 second line, excuse me. So Americans have a lot of elite forces. They've got a lot of anti-armor weapons. They have a lot of these half-tracks with guns, and they also have 2 French infantry guns, which I've set up hip in those 2 locations. Germans, for their part, are inside the Wadi or on it, setting up north of P, whereas the Italians are in or on the Wadi, setting up south of P, and they cannot be beyond the Wadi. So it's going to be a lot of open ground they're going to have to cover to try and get into the mix. Now, when I played this in the past, we've had varying degrees of success with the Germans. Usually by turn 3 or 4, I've entered the minefields and punched a trail break through, and I'm into this area. I'm going to drop a 100mm barrage, smoke barrage, which is going to cover this all off because we do have a breeze from the northwest, which means there's going to be a lot of smoke shrouding off the minefield, so my engineers, or should say my sappers on my German squads, can try and breach the minefields, getting into the Americans here. Italians, for their part, are basically, I think, here to draw some fire and keep the focus of these Americans on the south away from the Germans going through the minefields. But again, this is a lot of open ground that we have entrenched Americans, and these guys are probably going to die because they also have American 100mm artillery. We'll see if I can get these guns to fire some smoke. I do have smoke on the mortar, and hopefully between the OBA smoke and the ordnance smoke, I'll be able to do a good job of screening. Now I do have a rocket OBA as well for the Germans. I'm going to pick this hex here because I want to try and neutralize whatever is hidden here. Now it is rocketry, which means it's never going to be accurate. However, because of the pre-reg, it can be a maximum of 3 hexes off, which is again hopefully going to land somewhere in here and disrupt American communications and such. For American setup, you can have a certain percentage of your units setting up on board 25. However, anything you set up must have eyes on board 28, so you can't stay in the low ground. So I know that everything is on the crest of the hills or towards the east, including said guns. So these 2 here are suffer from low ammunition shortage, and they are French, so they're going to be using black date numbers, but they do have ammo shortage. All right, so that's basically the preamble. Oh, and dust is in effect, which means at 7 hexes and beyond, for every multiple of 6, there's going to be a +1 line of sight hindrance. Now, that's not going to affect my pre-registered because you ignore LOS hindrances for pre-reg, but a lot of shooting is going to be impacted. So we're going to be using the right side of the to hit table, so all those longer ranges, and we'll see how ineffective my shooting can be. All right, I think that's enough of ramble. We do have 12.5 turns, and I should mention the victory conditions. So, provided the Allies have amassed 25 casualty desert victory points more than the Axis win if I can exit 30 or more desert victory points off of the western edge through one of these 2 road connections with the blue arrow. I also have to control 2 of the 3 hilltop hexes. There's one here, and there's one here. So I must control, or is it there? No. I must control 2 of the 3. So again, the Italians, most of them are probably going to be dying, but they might be able to secure this one, which means I can just focus all my Germans on these 2 hills and getting those 30 off. Now, I do have reinforcements coming on turn 5. My hope is that this will be my force that makes it off the board, whether or not everything dies in the process and takes a lot of Americans with it. We'll see how that goes. All right, so the first things first that we're going to be doing is, excuse me, starting off turn 1 with a wind change die roll. All right, first roll of the game's a 4, not too bad, no interrogations in effect. Next, we'll move on to the prep fire. I don't think I want to do any deployments. I already have my sapper half squads in with my units. And again, their job is going to be to try and punch trail breaks through the minefield. Again, I failed to mention this. So the American defenses consist of this row of 3 AT mines and 8 firepower anti-purse mines across these hexes. In addition, we had 5 wrecks, or 4 wrecks, excuse me, which I could place anywhere I want. No, 5. There are 5. So it's a large minefield belt that I got to punch through. Again, try and block off any fire coming at me with my copious amounts of smoke. Speaking of, we're in the prep fire, so the first thing we got to do is ordnance smoke. Okay, so you're an AT gun. You don't have any. A 47 Italian gun is probably not going to do shit hot against that. Or these are grants. So the American grants have the 75 hull gun as well as a turret mount 37. And broken ground is in effect, which means that all these little Hamada-like hexes are basically concealment terrain and gives them hull down status. So lots of fun to be had. Now these artillery pieces do have smoke, 8 depletion number. Where do I want to start? I think I want to drop one on here. Then we're going to have 3 hexes of smoke obscuration in the advancing fire phase. So let's do that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right away, we're going to be on the second column. Which gives us a base 7 for area. We do get +2 for smoke, is a 9. And we have +1 for dust, which means it's an 8 or less to hit. And I need a 7 or less to get smoke. All right, so I got smoke. Drop that down nicely. Splash. And again, that'll mask off this grant so that my Italians might be able to survive a little bit more. All right, this guy over here, same thing. He's going to fire... I think I want to fire on you. The mortar... Oh no, I'd have to switch covered arc. I'll fire on you. And that'll block off these 3 hexes here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's not going to be any +2 for smoke. We're going to be at a base 8. Comes down to 7 for the weapon. We're going to add 2 for the dust, which brings it down to a 6. Six to hit, a 7 or less to have smoke. All right, so I don't have smoke. No, wait, 8 or less to have smoke. I do have smoke, but I missed. All right, so you're done. No acquisition for you. Let's get to the mortar here. I do have a dude up here on the hilltop. That's going to be far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 10, 17, 18, 19, 20 hexes away. 20 hexes away. It's going to be a +3 for mist. We're going to have a base 7, so I need a 4 or less to hit. I will have rate because it is a mortar. 4 or less to hit. I can't, that's a hip observer, but I do know that there's American mortar up top. So let's do that. It's right down the line. So yeah, 4 or less to hit. All right, no rate, and he does have smoke still. All right, that could have gone a lot better. Mr. Sig here. Smoke of 9. Now this is a half-level obstacle being Craig, which means I can't see shit. I should turn that on. All right. We have multi-stream chat going. So you have a smoke of 9. I cannot see anything here because it's all hidden behind. By the way, I use my regular face-to-face opponent Dave's setup. Tweaked a couple things, but generally this is how we set up behind the Craig, which means most of it's going to be out of line of sight for the guys on the ground. I could see him and drop one on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, which again will put us into the base 7 with a +2, meaning a 5 or less to hit. He's already got a B11. Oh, and no, Hamada doesn't count for line of sight entrance. Or I should say broken ground. I could try with a 4+ up here, but I think I'll do the 5+ over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, base 8 down to a 7. 2 for smoke is going to bring it down to a 5. Yeah, let's try a smoke shot. All right, so that is smoke. He does still have it, and we've dropped a +3 smoke onto this location. We got a couple martyrs here. Now, I don't think... Yeah, they do have smoke. Okay, so they have 7 depletion numbers, and I got 2 of them. They are on Hillux, which gives them a level 1 advantage. I think I need to smoke this dude off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's going to be a 5 to hit. And we said 7 depletion, so we'll try that. No rates, no hits. Well, it loses its rate of fire anyways. And it missed. All right, you... I think I'm going to have to get that grant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, which will be +3 for missed, brings this modified 7 down to a 4. Target size is not going to matter. It is a large target, but it's not going to matter. So I need a 4 less to hit it with the smoke shell, and no. Now that is smoke 7. I rolled the exponent number, so I do have smoke. It did not land, and now I'm out of smoke. So let's add that counter to the mix. All right, no smoke. Would have been its last round. This guy here, he's got APCR. We are in 43, so he does have a 3 with APCR, but no smoke. So I'm gonna have to go to OBA. Now, if as per scenario, I get automatic black chits for these guys. Let's add the modules anyways. So this is 100 millimeter. We have a pre-registered hex and plentiful ammo. So these guys are at 10. This here is 150 plus rocket OBA, which has a pre-registered hex, so it's a 9. But again, it's automatic black chits for both of these guys. And then we'll add the American. Oops. Plus OBA. Americans, I think, always have plentiful ammo, so they should be at a 9. Or is that a 10? Just give me a sec. US always have 10 black, 3 red. Okay, so always 10 black, 3 red. All right, I think we're set. So as we said, we get automatic black chits for the first 2 ones. So we have to take them off. So let's take a black there, and we'll take one here. Doesn't count. There we go. And so the numbers should be correspondingly less. All right. Let's drop the rocket first. Now, because it cannot be accurate, being a rocket, it's going to deviate maximum 3, so rounded down, and halved. So it's going to go direction 5 for 2. 1, 6, 5. So it's going to land over here. Let's bring in the template. Let's get rid of that, and we'll just bring in the old good old fire skadoosh. All right, so this is a 150 chance of creating shell holes, and we'll start with the target hex. We need KIA, so nothing there. S1, R1, Q1. Craig is immune. Now we're going to go up to R8. That should be a shell hole. 150, we need a 5 or less. So yeah, we do have a shell hole in that location. Craig is immune. T10. One. We got a grant in S2, so hopefully that's not good. All right, so with OBA, we do have should be a +1 because of the armor being over 8, I think. It's not on there. Chapter E. Neil's charts. I'm just looking for the modifiers for OBA. I don't think it's going to be much. I basically need to get a K number in order to get a result. But I don't know if anybody has a table for that. I know there's one in the rulebook. I could find it, but let's see what we can get here. No, I guess not. All right. All right, we'll go to the book. That's under OBA. All right, all armor factors greater than or equal to. Oh, they're not. So it's not going to be any modifier. Okay, so we just have a base 9, which is again not going to be effective because it is a 2 check. I need to get a K4 or 1 greater because it will be able to get a result. So no joy on that one. What's next? R2, Q2. Craig is immune. P10 is a shell hole. And then in the Wadi, nothing there. And then finally we have a half track. It is open topped, so it will be a -1. And all the armor is low, so it's going to be a -2 to this roll. All right, so that's going to be a K. 4. It's going to be a 2 KIA, which is not going to be a flame. It's just going to be a wreck. With the crew survival of 4. Oh, they made it. Okay, well. Let's add a crew. So they're going to hunker down below that. This is got to be modified. 1 because the crew survived. And I think that is it. Oh, wait. I set that wrong. So it's got to be a 2. This 5 has to be down to a 3. So it should be a 3. I don't know why I didn't change it. Oh, maybe I got to put a wreck. Let's go to the casualty bin, axis send and wreck. Check out that. Make sure we did that right. What is it? Yeah, it's worth 1. That's why. So this should be a 5. And this should be a crew survives -2. So there we go. We're at 3 CVP already for the axis. Not too bad. Finally got a result. And that is it for the FFE. Let's flip it over to FFE2 and it'll land again in the American Defensive Fire phase. Now moving on to the barrage. We are going to do a smoke barrage, although I was thinking an HE barrage because it will give me a +2 for line of sight hindrance, and it might give me a chance of actually impacting these guys here. However, it would be 1 column to the left for actual impact, which means, so 100 millimeters 20, it's going to be on the 16 with a +4. Just to get the 1 guy, I don't think that's worth it. Let's do my original plan, and I'll just pop smoke. All right, pre-registered, which means I need a 4 or less. All right, target around, and let's put some smoke. I'm going to go right to FFE. So we're going to have 9 of these. It's got to be 3 hexes away, so I'm going to have to do this. Come on. All right, so those 3 will copy, or 4, and we'll have to put them like that. All right, so that's our barrage. Let's get rid of, we'll keep that, we'll just hip it, and we'll put an FFE1, and then switch it to an FFE2 there now. And we'll link it to this dude here. All right, so we do have smoke. We're going to have a lot of smoke coming down in the advancing fire phase as well. And I think we can do other shooting now. Let's start from the right. So we have this 88 flat gun. I'm facing this way. I could drop it right there. They do have a lot of mediums. And what Dave did is he took the heavies that are in a lot of these, 50 cals basically. You can dismount them, which gives the Americans a lot of heavy machine gun firepower. So I think I'm going to fire an HE shell here. APCR would be overkill with 0 armor. I could fire HE against the vehicle, and then the units would suffer a collateral attack. And there's a chance I might impact it, but that is going to be far away. So this is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, it's going to be a long ass shot. So we're looking at a base 7. It is a small target, would bring it up to an 8. It's considered hull down, so that's going to be another +2. Brings it down to a, so 7. L weapon brings it up to an 8. Hull down, small target will bring it down to a 6, 7, 5, excuse me. And then we have 3 dust, so it's going to be snake eyes. Or I could fire area, and then it would only be 8 with a minus, with a +1 brings it up to a 9, and dust would lower that down to a 6 at half firepower, so it would be on the 6 table. I think I'm going to have to do that. The only way to hit. Again, these long ranges get to be, really ridiculous when you start using them. Yeah, NA to area target type. So target size modifier will impact area target type, eh? So it actually bring it down to a 5 or less. Area fire on that thing, a 5 or less to hit. All right, holy shit, I got a hit. Now that sucks up all its rate, so you're done. Let's put on these dudes as well. And I do hit these guys with an HE shell. Let's get a nice low roll. That's not really low roll, so it's going to be a +2 for the no, they're only in brush. So they're going to get a +1 for the vehicle, which gives them an 8 on the 6. Is a pinning task check. And will be no effect versus the half track. Open topped, and all the armor is shit, so it's actually going to come down to -2, gives me a 5, still a 1 check. Which, if it would have been a 4 modified, then I would have got a result. But that's going to be a miss. Because against the vehicle, however, the crew will actually get a +2. Yeah, no. What am I doing? We're going to have a pinning task check against the 747. We're going to have a miss against the C crew because they get a +2. Or is it even a +3? Yeah, they get a +3 from the front. All right, so I don't affect the half-track crew. I just affect the dudes on the ground, and they are pinned. Now, I do get acquisition, so there is that. Alrighty, and that is it for smoke and the guns. Let's go to other shooting. Let's deal with the Germans. Now, you guys are all going to move, but I do have a couple of fire bases I want to use. I need to pin these guys, otherwise I'm just going to chew my dudes up. You guys are all going to move. I've got you. Can't see. I'm probably going to be out of position. Let's fire you guys into this 337 here. First, so we're looking at a +1 for the brush. Range of 8 is going to be another +1 for dust. +2 for the entrenchment, so that's going to be a total +4. And we have 12 firepower. So a 12 firepower, oh wait, this wreck will be +5. Damn. Yeah, 7 or less to hit. All right, so that's going to be a 12. Well, that's going to miss. What am I saying? 12, I need a 10. Yeah, so that's going to miss. I got rate on the heavy, but with a +5, I really don't need to fire. I don't want to hit the American sniper armor, by the way. I forgot to put that down. And the Germans don't have any sniper either, by the way. He is a 3. All right. Not too bad with the smoke, but the other shooting is shit. So like I said, I'm not going to fire him again. I do have you. You're also 12 firepower. 1, 2. I could maybe thread this, but I'm probably going to clip this, which will block it. So no point firing on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which means I'm going to have +1 for dust, 2 for the wreck. Maybe clip this. And +2 for the entrenchment. So it's going to be +4 on the 12. Let's see if I hit. Oh, I hit 2. Right, so it's going to be +1 for dust, 3, 4, wreck is 5, 6, 7. Jesus, I need a 4 or less to get a result. I need a 3 or less to get a result, but I do have a -2 liters, so it would be a 5 or less. So let's try that shot. Yeah, all right, prepped. You're done. I think that's all I want to fire. Oh no, wait, this guy here. I think all my Italians are going to move. I have to get away from here because if that OBA comes down, there is 0 defense for these guys in the gully. Let's go to you. You're going to fire. Do you have APCR? You do not. Can have 47 even damage, 8 firepower, or 8 armor. 47, excuse me, Italian is a base 10. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Dust and size will cancel. I'm not going to get any modifier for range. And I need a snake eyes to pen it. So I'm going to have to get a critical. And it has to be a turret hit because he's hull down. So let's get a shot. I will try for a turret shot. All right, that is a turret shot. It is a hit. And I do have rate. We have a base 10. Target size brings it up to an 11. Dust brings it down to a 10. And it is hull down. That should be an 8. So either way that hits. Not a critical. And now I need Snake Eyes to pen. Not too bad. Let's fire again. That's going to be my last shot. It is going to hit, and I need Snake Eyes. No, wait, that's a hull hit, so it would have hit the ground, so no joy. And you have acquired twice. All right, I think everything that's going to shoot is shot. Let's start moving. Now's the fun part. Let's start with the Italians. I forgot to fire him. Let me do that now. Who can I fire? I could fire at you before the smoke kicks in. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Set that back to prep. We're gonna have 4 firepower. 5.5, so you're not gonna fire. We're gonna have a 4. +1, -1 cancel for dust, so we're gonna have a +2 on the 4 table. No joy in the last shot. Is there another medium? Yes. You're going to do the same thing at this guy. Again, it'll be the same, a +2. 8 on the 4 is going to be no joy. You're done. All right, now we'll go to move. And let's start with the Italians. All right, so you're going to come here for 1. It's a bit early to be firing that. I do have a mortar, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's going to be 14 hexes away, which gives it a base 8. Mortar's thing will bring it down to a 7. Moving and open and non-assault would be a plus or -2. However, there would be a +2 for dust, which would cancel out. So we're looking at a 7 to hit. Let's do this guy first. He might be a little bit longer. So we're at 16 hex range. Yeah, so base 8 comes down to a 7. We have moving and open and NAM. Brings it up to a 9. And mist will bring it back up to, or back down to a 7. 7 to hit. All right, well, he got rate and he hit. So on the table, we have a 6 on the 4, I think it is. 8 have would be on the 4. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. So Italians, never strong for morale. Yeah. Now they have an ELR of 3. So you actually are ELR'd and broken. And we have 2 residual in that location. And we've acquired. All right. So that didn't really go good, did it? Let's get a movement counter in because I'm probably gonna need one. All right, get a German one. And then we get an American one. All right. I do have ATRs. I probably could have tried to pen that. All right, let's go. So we're gonna go here for 1. I do have rate on that. I could fire on you. It's going to be the same result. I need a 7 or less to hit. You are on a level 3. 1, 2, 3. So that means you can see over the smoke. Won't be any blind hexes. Yeah, let's do another shot. Still has rate, and he does hit. So on the 4, we have a 4 on the 4. Should be a 2. 1 check. 1 check for the Italian, as expected. I'll clone that as well. Well, let's go there for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's going to be the same. 7 or less to hit. It is the last shot, so at least there's that. And now on the IFT, an 8 on the 4 is going to be nothing. So they lived for now. 1. Do I fire again? These guys should not be on a crest because of the way the map is. 1. Do I fire again? I may as well fire this guy. He's orientated the right way. Not that it matters for the half-inch mortars. Where you got 10, 11, 12, 13. 15. We're going to be at 15 hexes, so it's going to be 7 or less. 7 or less to hit. That is a miss, and rate, oh, no rate. All right, so you're done. There's another mortar up. No, that's flamethrower, dude. I'm guessing that I could probably just advance. That'd be 2. I should have said it was CXing, but I didn't. 3. Now, I could fire this 4 firepower AMG, being CE. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be a -2 with a +1 for dust, so net -1 on the 4. Yeah, let's try that. So I need a 4 less to hit. Excuse me, -1 to hit, so that's going to be a 5 on the 4. Should be a 1 check, yeah. Pinned. And you are done your coax. Anti-air. All right, you should be one of these here as well. All right, you're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. Let's jump into the residual. So that'd be 2 down 2. Nothing, no effect for 1. Come up here for 2. 3, 4. We'll do a late CX for 5. Get a little bit closer. Now we have you guys. Let's CX off the bat. And we will send the first dude into the adjacent gully. So that's going to be 2. This will be 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I'm going to bother shooting until later on. I do still have you. 3, 3, 7, eh? Yeah, you're not going to be worth it. All right, so you're going to go 2, 4, wrong. No, that's correct. 4, 5, 6. What the? Somehow, okay, let me get those guys out of the way. Alrighty, that was weird. Let's start with you now. You'll come up here for 1. Those guys should all be on crest markers. I don't know what is going on. All right, so we said 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. How suicidal is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be on the 4 table, plus 1 for dust, minus 2 for all that move. Would be a net minus 1 on the 4. Let's do that. All right, 5 on the 4 should be 1. Yes, and I have rate. So 1 check on the 7-0. He made it, and the 3-4-7 is broken. All right. All right. So first fire you. Now you're going to do the same. You're going to CX. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will be outside long range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Until you move to here. I also have a 2 down 2 shot. I just realized. So I have to take that. 2 down 2. 6 on the 2 should be a miss. Pinning. Okay. So you're fine. You first fired. And let's go 1 more for 6. And I will first fire the gun again. So this will be a 4 down 1. 5 on the 4 is a 1. See if they make it. They, in fact, do not make it. So all my Italians are broken. So they're either going to die in their holes or going to die in the open. 1 morale check brings it down to a 6, up 3s and 9. So you're just broken. You're not ELR'd. All right. And that was your last shot for you. CXing. You're going to go 1, 2. Oh, and a residual fire. Let's put the 2 here. I would have kept my rate of fire so I could fire again, so I'm not going to use it up on that first guy. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be a 1 residual in that location from that guy. I guess you're fine where you are. Lastly, oh, that was a CX as well. You're not going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have you. All right, CX saying 1, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now this broken ground is bog terrain too, so I gotta watch out for that. All right, so first guy starting in motion. So this will be 1. It's an extra half move because of the soft ground that's in effect, which means this will be 1.5, 3. This would be 6. This would be actually, let's go forward. That's going to be a 8.5 with another 2.5. That would bring it up to 11. And he'll have to stop there in motion. Now you are going to come here for 1.5. This would be 3. This would be 6, 7.5, 8, 10. And you'll stay in motion. I could fire you. I would have to worry about the shrub. Or brush, I should say. You're gonna get smoked off next turn, so I probably should have fired. I'll fire on this guy here. So you're gonna go. Actually, no, I got guns here, so I'll fire that. All right, you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.5. This would be 5, 7. Um, 7. And then we have. It would be 2.5 to exit. That would be 9.5. To go into the next hex, or sorry, that would be doubled. So that would be 5. 5.5 plus 7. So it's going to be 12.5, which means you're going to have to stop here unless you do excessive speed breakdown for 1 hex. Let's do excessive speed. All right, that should be fine. And you're still in motion. All right, moving on to the Germans. Let's start with tanks. Even if I bring the tanks on, it would not constitute any kind of LOS hindrance right now. All I can hope for is the Rex. You're blocked by smoke. You guys are blocked by smoke except for something on the right flank. You're too far away. You're too far away. You guys are pointed the wrong way. So yeah, it looks like I have this guy's 2 half squads here and another one here. Let's start with this Italian tank. All right, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll stop for 10. Stop for 10. I'll shoot later on. All right, so you're going to come here for 1.5. This would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'll stop there so I don't get into the bog terrain. And then you are going to go 1.5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You'll stop there. A nice little conga line again. You're not going to impact any shots because they're considered moving. Now, how do I move you guys? This would be 1.5, 3. This would be 6. That would be one hell of a long shot. +1 for the FFE. Probably another +3 for dust. Target size would be a +5 total. Plus moving would be +7. So there's no point you shooting. We said 6. Pivot for 7. Oops, not what I want to do. Wrong one. Come here for 8.5. And then it would be 9, 11 into this location. All right, so you're going to be in the gully. You'll come here for 3. That'll be 6. Pivot for 7. This will be 10. I could enter for 12.5. I'd have to ESB, which I may as well. Push my luck. All right, so you're going to be enough to get into the gully as well, and you guys will both be in motion. You guys all stopped. That's fine. All right, let's go back to the Germans now. How the hell am I going to do this? Let's send you up with the CX. So this will be 2. Excuse me. This is going to be 2. This would be 4. This would be 6. Do I want to shoot anything at him? Probably not. You are going to come here for 2. 4. Let's go one more for 6. All right, so that's 6 move for you. All right, so look at you guys to fire. You could fire 3 hexes away, but you'd be at a 1 firepower. Yeah, all right. So you guys, I have to get you up to the wire. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so you're going to go 1. You are 337. Long range would be a 1, +1, +2, -1. So +1 on the 1, not worth it. You'd be the same. You guys can't see yet. All right, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. If I move into this location, I get +1 for the broken ground. 2, 3, -1 will be a +2 on the 2. Yeah. All right, that's fine. We'll CX. 2 on the 2, eh? Two on the 2. I think I'm going to hold fire for now. You guys are going to join him. Right. And then we'll move to you guys. 2, 4, 6. This would be a +1, -1 for non-assault would cancel, so it would be a 2 flat. I could move everybody in and they would not be CX'd. But a 2 flat shot. You're on a level 3. This FFE would reach up to level 3, so you would have a +1 for the FFE. You'd be able to see over the smoke, so there wouldn't be any blind hexes. So that would be stupid if I move everybody. All right, I'm just going to move individually. So let's start off with the leader and the half squad. I know, Ace do, I know. Nice early on a Friday. Yeah, let's go 2, 4. I really want to fire this dude here. This would be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So as you're looking at +2 for mist. No, +3 for mist. No, +2. +2 for mist, +1 for the FFEs, and net +3. Non-assault and moving it open would bring it down to a +1. Which means I would have to roll a 5 or less to get a hit. I could choose area, in which case I would have to roll a 7 or less on the 6 table. One, two, three. I could also fire a... Oh, no, that would be this as well. So +1, +2, -1. Halved, so be on the 1 table with a +2, a 1. Let's fire him. Confirm the distance. We are 18 hexes. Wow, my math is off. Still going to be a +2 for dust. +3 for the FFE. And then -2 for the moving penalties. So it's going to be a +1. Do I fire area? So that would be a 7 or less to hit. Halved firepower, still a 6 table, so that's pretty good. Better than... Oh, wait, I'm American. Don't I use red numbers in 43? I think I used red numbers in 43. Forgot about that. Prior to 44. Yeah, so it's red hit numbers. Which means this 5 would actually come down to a 4 or less to hit. So I'm going to fire area. And I need a 7 or less to hit. Now that is not an L weapon, so no modification for weapon type. All right, so I need a 7 or less to hit. Good. Give me area acquisition. And let's keep moving. So this will be a total of 4. And I think I'm going to fire now. So this is going to be 2 firepower plus 1 for the wreck, minus 1 for non-assault. So canceled. There'll be a 2 flat. 4 on the 2. One check. Alrighty, 1 check for the 8-1. Eat a battle. Okay, well, looks like we got a hero and battle-hardened leader. He's considered elite. And with the -1, so we actually are going to miss out on battle hardening, but we are going to become heroic. So we have a heroic 8-1. Not too bad. And the 238, very important that I make this, which I don't. We set a 1 check. He has a -1, cancels out the 1 check, which means he is actually pinned, which is fine. He can't advance into the minefield anyways. He's going to have to wait for his turn. So that kind of worked out. So we'll put that first fire down. It'll be a 0 modifier residual because of the wreck. Next up, you guys are going to have to CX. No, you don't. Let's go to 4. Oh, yeah, and you should have first fired your main gun. Yeah, and you'll join them as well. All right, next up in the breach. Let's go here for 2. That would be 4. You'll advance. One, 2, 3. You'll be paying a +1, -1 for non-assault cancels. +1 for the broken ground would be on the 2 up 1, which is really not a good shot. Nothing else can see because of all the smoke that's going to be coming down. So you may as well hold your shot. So that's going to be 4. You guys are going to join them. And I think if I do any defensive fire, I'll do it up from these guys, and I'll do it in 1 shot. How many tubes do I get for the Americans? I think it's only 2 mortar tubes. Yes, 260s. All right. Assault move and then advance would probably be the order of business. Let's move independently. So we'll send the half squad in first. He's going to assault move. You again would be at a +1. On the 2. Not worth it right now. So you guys will join. You guys here, I got to be careful now because of Buddy. Let's send in this guy here. You're going to have to risk it. So you're going to... No, you're not going to CX. You're going to come here for 2. This would be a net 0 on the 2 table. So I think you're going to hold your fire. Let's move one more for another 2. So that's a total of 4. Now I could fire 2 flat. Wow. 3 on the deuce is a 1 check. All right, and we have 1 residual in that location. Now you fired, which is good. So let's go. You guys are going to come to here. This would give me a 1 +1 down 1. So 1 flat and a 1 flat. Two, 4. If I don't use CX, which is fine. I'm not going to use CX. You're going to come there. You guys are going to join him there. 2, 4. Maybe I should keep the 8-1. No, I need him to breach the minefield. I can't spend time trying to rally my dudes. I have to get out of this area. You will not CX. You're going to come here for 2. I could make that shot. That would be ridiculously long. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's going to be a +2 for missed. I might clip that, or I might clip this, or it could be right down the center. Let's try that shot. We'll try and see if we can thread it. Yeah, we hit the crag. Sorry, no wait, I'm 1 down further. I think I might make it. Oh, I just clip it. Yeah, so I just clip it, so it's not going to be any effect. Do I break my gun? I do not. All right, so that's 1, I should say 2. Here for 4. You'll join him. You're on a level 1 hill, which means you can see over the crag. If I move into this lane, it's probably going to be stupid. So we'll come this way into the crag for 2. Then we'll head up here for 4 and into here for 6. 2, 4, 5. And I'll advance closer. All right, that'll work out. And then lastly, we'll have you guys. Let's go here for 2 and 4. All right, so that's it for the move. You want to zoom out for the train? Or zoom in? If you're looking at the dots, so that's just broken ground. Um, hmm. All right, what can we shoot? Mortars have fired. You don't really have a target. You guys might as well stay. I do have you. Let's start with you then. So we do have a 4 coax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be +1 for dust. And I'm not even on a hill. So +2 for the gun shield will be a net +3 on the 4. That's no joy. And now we'll try the 37 double long. Buttoned up dust and a gun shield. So it's going to be a 4 +4, which is going to be enough. He does have rate. Probably should have used 75. Although he's hulled down, so he wouldn't be able to use a 75. Any rate, you're going to be a base 8 to hit. Or I should say a 4 +4 is be an 8. So it does hit. It is rate of fire, and let's see what it does. Not that much. 37 long should be on the 4, 8. We have nothing. Let's fire again. No rate, and last shot. All right, you're done. Smoked off. No point firing. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to be a 4 +1 for dust, and the crest status will give them a, I think it's a +1 for crest status. Be +2 actually. So +2 for the crest status. +1 for dust would be a +3 on the 4. Seven, wrong. 8 on the 4 is going to be a miss. I do have rate. I could try again. That's no rate, and that's a miss. All right, so you're done. Again, I don't want to fire you. That's too far away, although I do have guys up on hillocks, which means I could see over this. And I do have white phosphorus I could have fired. I missed my window. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I can't fire the AA. It's going to be a +1 for height advantage. And a +2 for dust. Which means I'm probably going to need a +3. Would be a 5. Snake eyes. Wow. And it's a start gun too, so I'm going to have to fire area at this artillery piece here. let's do that. So it's going to be a base 8. Brick goes down to a 7. Nothing for target size, or weapon size, excuse me. And then we have +1 height advantage. +2 for dust is +3. I need a 5 or less to hit. Not a hit, almost broke it. But you do acquire. Not going to bother firing you. Although it is a 50 cal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Just within range. 8 firepower. -1 cancels out height advantage. And then we just have +2 forward missed on the A table. Yeah, we'll take that shot. Unless I roll that. All right. Good rolling. Good rolling. I don't think I have any other shots. Everything else is going to be blocked by line of sights, hindrances and such. So let's go to the advancing fire phase. All right, let's put down some drifting smoke. So you get some, you get some, you. This is real fun, by the way, when we played it live with actual counters. Yeah, that was a little bit messed up. All right, so we have a shit ton of smoke. I wish I could have landed it up here. Yeah, my minefield clearance approach should be pretty well smoked off. All right, that's enough for that. Advancing fire. I can no longer see. Although I could shoot at this guy here. Let's do that. Now you're pinned. Let's fire the gun here on the tanks. So we have a 4 coax and a BMG for 8. Halved would be 4 plus 2. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And we have our pinned American. Now, do I bother firing the main gun? Yes, I guess I will. So the main gun I'll fire here. It's not going to hit, but you will be able to acquire. And then we'll fire this guy here. Now you'll have to pay an extra +1, +2, +4 on the 4. Nothing with the guns. Now we'll try the main armament. And we'll have a +4. So again, plus all the moving. He's not going to hit, but he will be able to acquire. You're not going to bother firing. Let's do 1, 2, 3. So this will be 2. This will be 2. So 4 firepower with a +1, +3, down 1, +2 on the 4. 1, 2, 3. That would be a total of 9. Half would be on the 4 table. Plus, I'd skirt the rack, so just a +2 on the 4. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And you are pinned as well. Nothing else going to fire here. 14 half to 7. We'll be on the 6. +1, +2, +4. 5 for CX on the 6. So that's not going to Not going to work. All right, that's going to be it for shooting, I think. Let's go to route phase. And we'll start the long trek back. So you're going to low crawl into the gully. You're going to low crawl into the gully. What can you guys do? I guess you low crawl back one. You'll have to low crawl back one. Oh, I didn't do my OBA for the American. All right, let's do OBA. Now, I should have swapped that out with a field phone because he is hip and setting up on board in the defense. Or does it have to be a radio? Unless I'm mistaken. I think I am mistaken. Yeah, I'm mistaken. All right, so just going to be radio. So normal radio contact. We have a 5, so we do have contact. And now I need a action. Let's put a spotting round on L10. All right, I need a black jet. They have 10 black, 3 red. All right, so obviously that should be fine. And we'll change that to a spotting round, or let's see where it lands. It cannot be accurate because of the dust. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this is 10, 11, 12. So it's only going to be a +1. So on a 1, it could be accurate still. All right, so it's not accurate. It's going to deviate 4 for 2. 1, 2. Spotting round is down. All right, so we have contact, we have access. And done fire mission for now. All right, so moving back to the route phase. You guys will pull back into the crag. And that'll be it for route, right, advanced phase. Let's go. Do I get them out of the crest status? This gets converted, it's gonna really hurt. So let's move everybody up. You'll go this way. You'll come this way. Here, here. Do I leave the safety of the gully? I think I do. Let's come to here. Modifiers will be -1, -2, -3 for the extra half squad. Do I want to add more? No, let's just keep going. I probably should have moved this tank to this location and stopped there. If I move under the tank, that would give me a +1 protection. Okay, I think that's going to be it for the move nose close combat, and we're into the American Allied turn. Unos. All right. I think I'm going to have to put on another pot of coffee. Alrighty, so let's go to wind change die roll. We don't have any wind change. We have rallies for the Germans and Italians. Now, this come off. Come off for now. You could rally with Snake Eyes. Keep your DM. You'll keep your DM. Do you have to? Desert rules are in effect, and they are outside 6 hexes from anybody shooting. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, you have to move. All right, so you keep your DM. Germans, we only got the one dude here, and you cannot rally. Americans, we had a broken gun. Still broken. And a broken 50 cal here somewhere. Oh, wait, that was it. Broken 50 cal. Why does a 50 cal only have a 2 repair? I thought it would have been a 3. All right, so that's it for that. Let's go to prep fire phase. We will start with ordnance smoke, which we don't care about for the Americans, so we're not gonna. Let's do radio contact for the OBA. All right, still have contact. We have access. We have eyes on the spotting around it. Do I want to convert in place? If I do, it would be harassing template, which is a 2x radius at a third of the firepower. 1, 2, 3, 4 locations I could target. I could try a move to V9. It would be accurate on a 1. Otherwise, it would deviate 1. And it could end up back here somewhere, which would not be optimal. I think I'll keep it in place. I'll keep it in place. All right, so I'm going to get rid of these for now. They're going to change their fire. flip that over as well while we're here. And yeah, let's do it. So that is a 100mm, which is on the 20, and a third of that would be on the 6. So it's going to be on the 6 column, but they are Italians, so no chance of shell holes. Let's start with this guy right here in W8. 7 on the 6 should be an NMC. Holy shit, he made it. All right, so he is DM'd. First ring is done. Second ring, let's go to him. We have a 4, should be a 2, maybe a K. 2 check. 2 check on the CX unit. All right, so brings it down to a 5. Up 3 would be an 8, so you're Yillard. And broken. Then we have you here. All right, well, you're dead. Snake Eyes on a 6 is a 1K. I don't think he would have come back anyways. And then you sitting in the open. We have a 5. It would be a 1 check. And you are pinned. Not too bad. Not too bad. So you're an FFE too. Let's make it blue. All right, so that is the radio dude. Let's fire the mortar. First up, we'll do you. I think I'm going to drop this on you. Yeah, all right. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which means we're going to be at a base 8 comes down to a 7. 2 for miss brings it down to a 5. 5 or less to hit for the first tube. No shot, and I do have rate. So now I'm acquired. So now I need a 6 or less to hit. And that is it. So you've acquired twice. And you are done. You here are going to do the A1 beside him. Let's fire on to you. 1, 2, 3 plus 10. 16, maybe 17. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to do it. Let's range it. 17. Smoke here. You are level 1, 2, 3, 4. So no blind hexes from the smoke. And you're going to need a uh, 7 down 2 would be a 6 or less to hit. No, 5 or less to hit. Rate of fire, so now we need a 6. Rate of fire, now I need a 7. That's a hit, and still rate of fire. Alrighty, on the, I think it's a 6, isn't it? 8, 4, so on the 4 table. Alright, nothing. Next shot. That's a hit, rate of fire. That's going to be juicy. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. 8-1. Pinned, and 3-4-7 is broken. All right, keep firing. critical. And we have a 7. Now, there's no modifiers because it just doubled firepower. So let's see. We got the leader and the squad. Whew. So the squad's going to get hit with a 7 on the 12 is a 1 check, and a 7 on the 4 is a pinning. So pinning for the leader is already pinned, and this guy here needs snake eyes. All right, so he's a half squad. And keep shooting. All right, that is another hit, another rate. 6 on the 4 should be an NMC, yeah. 8-1. And the half squad is finally toast. Gun will fall down into the bottom of the gully. Let's switch fire. That would be a +1, 2 for the miss, maybe a 3. So probably not. If I fire on you, I'm going to clip the smoke, which means I'm probably going to have a blind hex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blind hex, blind hex. I'm 2 levels higher than the smoke, which means this will not be a blind hex. So let's fire on you. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's only going to be 1 missed hex. So we have a base 7 plus 1 for missed is a 6. There are broken ground, but that won't apply till the shot. So I need a 6 to hit. That is last shot, but a hit. And that's no effect. All right, that's a pretty good shooting from that tube, gotta be honest. All right, what else do we got? You're gonna move. You guys are smoked off. You here could fire at this guy. Yeah, you're gonna fire at this guy here. So let's fire the 4 anti-air gun first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So +1, +2 for the crest status. +3 on the 4. Probably not. And now we'll fire the main cannon. That's a miss, no rate of fire. But you are acquired. You guys are going to dismount the anti-air gun, the 50 cal. You guys fired. You had a shot, but you really can't see shit, so let's just get rid of that. You're going to hang out where you are. You're outside the blast radius. You don't have to move. You just don't really have a target. Although, having said that, I could fire at this guy here. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're going to have +2 for mist. We're going to have +1 for the broken ground. And we're probably going to have smoke. 1, 2, 3. Well, you're going to have the FFE in front of you, so that's going to be a +1. You'll probably clear the smoke. Yeah, it's going to be enough hex. Yeah, you're going to do that. You're going to fire on this guy here. Range are we looking at? 17 hex range. All right, so we need a base 8 because I'm using the red numbers. I may as well use the area. Nothing for the gun, no size modification. We have +1 for, wrong, we have +2 for mist. And I don't pay TM now later on. So it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. That's pretty good, unless I roll that. All right. All right. Other shoe sting. I think you're going to have to move. Probably not. I can wait out a barrage. You're pretty good, unless I roll really shittily. The minute I start moving, I'm going to be attacked, and then I'm going to have to be attacked again when I hit R2. Plus, it is bog terrain. I don't want to risk that. So I think that guy's going to stay where you are. You guys are going to stay where you are. You're going to move. No, you'll stay where you are. I just don't think you're going to fire. You are at a level 1, which means you're looking right through the smoke. I could fire this, but again, so much LOS. Can't even see it. I could take a Hail Mary shot. That would be a 2. Actually, he's no leader, so that would be half. Never mind. French guns are not going to shoot. I do have you. You're going to fire HE onto this. I don't think this is going to be worth it, although it is a closer shot. I'd have to pay +1, probably +2 for miss, be a total +3. +3, and my base would be like a 5, so it's not going to happen. I'm going to have to fire area, and I may as well fire on the 88. Do I want to move? If I move, I'll be more of a target. So let's get that shot off. Area. +20 hex range. Wow, that's really going to hurt. So we are actually +3 for mist. We only have it's a 75, so there's no gun modification. Base 8, and we have 3 for miss, so a 5 or less to hit. Height advantage would give that a 4 or less to hit. Rate of fire, now I need a 5 or less to hit. All right, so you flipped, and you are done. All right, I think that's it for shooting. No, I do have you guys. So let's start with you. You're going to fire a 2 firepower +1. Yeah, 2 up 1. And you're going to fire onto these guys here a 2 up 1 as well. Wow, where was that in the last turn? Everything else is obscured, and I have to decide whether or not I want to move. So let's go to the move phase, and let's do this guy first. Start it for 1. What's your plan? I could charge the 47 long. You need snake eyes to hit me, barring range modifications and critical hits. I'd have to come this way, which means I would pivot in as covered arc. If I pivot in the smoke, start for 1, I could come into here for 2.5, 3.5 with the smoke. Pivot would be 4.5. This would be 5, 6. Pivot would be 7. Then it can charge down. If he pivots, it would be a +3 for being outside the covered arc. But he would be a side shot. Up armored turret, but a side shot. With a base to hit a base to kill of 10. I have to do that because there's a crest right here, which I can't, or a cliff, I should say, which I can't cross. I have to come around it. So if I start up here, either way, it's going to be a side shot. I could just stay where I am. I'm obscured by the smoke. I'm a threat while I'm here, and I can always react later on. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I'm not going to fire you either because the smoke is in the way. Let's go to you. How do I do this? Italians, as predicted, are basically neutralized. You're going to hang out there. You're not going to go anywhere. You're going to hang out. I could move this way. Maybe into that bush. 1, 2, 3. That would have to advance into there. And I risk getting shot by 4 firepower. You're just going to stay and fix your gun. Let's move. Let's do that. So 1 out of the trench. This would be 2. This would be 3. I'm thinking, like, you can't see because of the crag, but do I fire these guys? Or do I try for smoke again? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. +2 for miss, +2 for smoke. Non-assault would be a net +3. I'd have to fire on the area. So it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. Yeah, let's do it. 5 or less to hit. All right, well. Tries. And let's move for 4. Let's follow along. I think I'll do the same with this guy here. Now this is going to be a +3. +5 with the mist. -1 would be a +4. From 8 would be a 4 or less to hit. From 7 would be a 3 or less to hit. Or I could fire up here, which I think I'm going to fire up here, so that's fine. I'll let him get away with that. You guys may as well stay. See what happens with the Italians. You guys are going to dismount your 50 cal, so I need a crew and I need a scrounge marker. Where would that be under? All right, well, anyway, let's get a vehicle crew with a 50 cal. I believe it's a 50 that's in the M3 GMC. Yeah, it's a 50 cal HMG. All right, so we'll put a 50 cal on them. That would be dismantled. All right, so you guys all count as moving. Where else were we going to do that? These guys here are going to do the same. So we'll get another 50 cal dismantled along with a crew. And I think that is it for that. You were supposed to do the same, but you didn't. So let's do the same with this guy here. All right, so we'll grab you this. We'll put him under here. And this guy will be moved as well. Oh, I fired him. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right, so that's it for the dismounting weapons. What else can we move from the Americans? We really don't have to move a lot. You guys can take possession of the 50. You guys can mount up. Have a tank here and an FFE. I may as well stay, wait for it to expire, rather than move inside it. I do have engineers sitting on a road, but not a bad idea. And I have you guys up here. All right, you're going to exit the trench for 1. Which will cancel out height advantage. But I don't think I can hit it with anything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we're looking at a plus 3 for mist, 4 for height advantage, -1 for non-assault, and that is it. So you're going to be long range, halved, and treated as area fire because you're outside 16. So it actually would be a 1 with a +2. Flamethrower would bring it down to a 1 up 1. Hail Mary, 1 up 1 shot. All right, well, we didn't expect much. All right, so that's 1. We come down here for 2. That would be 5. 4. You get concealment and you'll hang out and wait to ambush. Shit. You guys have to start moving. No, you didn't. You're, get rid of your gun. And the grant up here is fine. Yeah, it's more or less wait and shoot for the Americans. There's no need for them to move, so I'll just do that. All right, defending fire. First things is ordnance. Smoke, do I want to fire any? Probably not, because I know it's going to be gone on my next prep fire anyways. So let's go to the FFE. We'll do the rocket one first. Target hex. Looking for shell holes. No. Whatever that is, R9. No, that's Crag immune. So S1 is fine. R1 is fine. Q1 is shell hole. Craig is immune, and over here we got shell holes, immune, immune, immune. So T1. Yep. And the big one, S2. All right, so that's not going to be any effect. Not even close. So R2. Really? Why couldn't that land on the grant? Q2. And P9. And then the crew, that never moved. You guys are going to go there. So Q9. Last one. And this guy is now gone. Thank you for your service, Rocket. You didn't really do shit except kill a half-track. So. That'd be 1. This would be 3 into there, so that's fine. You'll come down here and help man one of those. All right, this other FFE here, I could put a second round of smoke. That would represent going down, but I'm not going to bother, so we'll just flip that over to continuation. And deal with that later. What else can I shoot? Through the smoke, hull down, and a large target with miss. So it'll be +1, +3, +5, and acquired twice, and large target would bring it down to a +2. But I need a critical. Yeah. I need a turret hit, and it has to be critical to impact this. I just don't see that happening. So I'm not going to bother shooting him. I am going to drop a HE round on this guy up here. Yeah, all right, so we'll put this down here. Let's fire area. And how many hexes away are we looking at? .24 hex range. Son of a beach. 24 hex range. So we're looking at a base 8. It is a starred gun, which brings it down to a 7. We have +3 for miss, which brings it down to a 4. We have a 4. All right, let's bring it in. That is rate of fire and a miss. So now I'm at a -1, which means I need a 5 or less. Critical hit. Are you shitting me? All right, so who gets it? We have the leader and the half squad. Okay, so the hip leader just got whacked with a critical. 12 double would be a 20. No, it would be 6. Because he fired area, so it would be a 6. Double would be 12. 12 with a minus 2. So that guy's dead. And there goes the OBA. OBA is a +4. Other, including onboard mortars, is only a +2, I think. Unless I misunderstood. Very likely. All right, let's look at entrenchments for OBA purposes. Direct fire. Yeah, so it's only a +2. All right, so we're at a -2 from the 5, brings it down to a 3 on the 12, which is a K3 for the hip leader. Is he wounded? He is, in fact, wounded. Huh. Interesting. And the mortar crew takes a 5 up to is a 7 on the 6, which is an NMC. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. Would that have been halved? No. NMC for the crew. Woof. Okay, well. And you lie unpossessed in the ground. Get rid of that. Not too bad. You've acquired twice and you still have rate. So I could fire again. This time it would be a 6 or less to hit. All right, last shot. You guys are motion. I do have you to fire at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have a +3 for your gun shields because you were speckled. And that's going to be a 4 firepower up. Oh, +1 for dust. So +4, down 1 would be a +3 on the 4. Good hope. Almost broke it. One, two, three, 4. If I fire that, that would be 5, 8 firepower with a 3. 8 up 3 into that location. All right. Here, let's fire straight ahead. So this will be a 6 up 3. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. And he's fine. Fire these guys. This will be a 4 up 2. Nothing. All right, you fired smoke last time. What do I want to shoot at now? I could fire at this, but again, smoke, and I do have this to worry about as well. I could fire on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's going to be +3 for missed. Small target would be a +4. Height advantage would be +5. +5, eh? And we're looking at a 7 to hit modified. So snake eyes. Fire an area, I need snake eyes. However, I could acquire, and then I could always try smoke on my next turn using the acquisition. Yeah, so I need snake eyes to hit. B11, so I'm fine. All right, you guys are gonna fire at that same location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So you're going to be halved twice. 12, 6 on the 2 table with a +1. Oh, missed. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. What kind of fire on? I guess you? Probably gonna clip that. Let's see if I can skirt the crag. I do not. I don't skirt the crag. All right, so do I break my goons? I do not. I have not been doing snipers at all, have I? God damn it. Oops. Hopefully I haven't missed too many of those. Right, so you've fired your shots. You guys are motion. I could fire the armor now. Yeah. Let's fire the Italian armor. We'll start off with the machine guns. We have 8 firepower, up 2. 8 on the 8's an NMC. And they break. I will not fire the main gun. So you're done. Let's fire this here. So this is going to be an 8 plus 4. And then the main cannon with a plus 4 minus, or plus 5, minus 1's a plus 4. So I'm going to need a 4 less. Holy shit, I hit. All right, so that's flipped. And on the 4 table, yeah, okay. There you go. 8-1's going to fire 6 firepower, up 2. Okay. Alrighty, and then 8 up 2. Pinning task check. They are fine. Let's fire. Well, those guys were supposed to come together. Yeah, they'll fire on these guys here, so that's going to be 8 firepower. Minus 1 plus 1 cancel, so plus 2 on the 8. And all that for nothing. And then you guys here will fire 8 up 3. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. And that is enough to pin. You're not going to shoot. You are going to shoot. These guys here. All right, so you've acquired small target will cancel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. So it's going to be a base 8. I'm using area. Plus 3 for mist. And the minus 1 for acquisition. Target size modifier, you do use it, so that would cancel out the acquisition. So it's going to be a plus 3, meaning I need a here long. Long is a plus 1 at that range, brings it up to a 9 with a plus 3 dust, brings it down to a 6 or less to hit on the area. 6 is a hit. No rate because he's far in area, so you're done. And I hit. Now, this would be modified by plus 3 for the shield. Would be a 6 on the 6, which is a 1 check. You would get a plus 1 for the vehicle. Would bring it a 4 on the 6, which is a 2 check. So, you're dismounted, never mind. So the vehicle's fine. Three on the 6 is a K2. I'm firing HE. And a vehicle to kill with HE is 1 greater the final to kill number. So it looks like it might be immobilized. If not killed. It equals the final to kill number. It's immobilized if it's a hull hit. What is a 3-1? Doesn't say. I can never remember. Is that broken ground? For starters, it is not. Why can I never remember where I hit with the vehicle? Where's hit location? Hit locations. All right, so color die less than the white is a turret. So that is a hull hit. So it is an immobilized half track. And you guys take a, we said a +1 for the vehicle covers, a 4 on the 6 is a 2 check. All right, so the 126 is broken. The 747 is fine. Now they're broken, which means I can't hand off the gun, which I suppose is not a bad thing. All right, that took a lot of effort to figure that out. Apologies for that. Other shooting. I've got you. No target. I could fire at you. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we're going to fire at the half track. I'm not going to use APCR. And range-wise, we're looking at... So I missed the smoke. We are 15 hex range, which gets us onto this table here. So it's going to be a base 8. Small target is going to be a 7. Missed, bring it down to a 5. And we have... Okay, let's do it the other way. Base 8 comes up to a 9 for gun size. We have 2 for miss, brings it down to a 7. Small target brings it down to a 6. Must be a turret hit because I'm in broken ground. So I need a 6 or less and a turret hit to hit that half track. All right, that is a hull hit, so no effect, and I do not have rate. But I have acquired. You have no smoke anymore, so what's your job going to be? I'd love to tag that, but I got to fire through all that smoke. That's not going to happen. So I don't think you have a shot, although I could pivot and fire. I might be able to even skip the smoke. No, you'll just hang out. That's fine. All right, I think that's going to be it for shooting. Nothing else can really see, although I could fire group you guys into this. Let's do that. So we have 8 up 2. 9 and 8's a pending task check, so you're fine. And we are done with defensive fire phase. Advancing fire. Nothing on the American side is really in position to shoot. Go to the route phase. And was ist broken. So you have... That's gone. You guys are kind of screwed. You may as well just hang out. You guys are going to low crawl 1 hex. You're going to low crawl 1 hex. And you guys are going to join this crew over here. You may as well hang out. Well, let's retreat. So coming out of the foxhole will be 2 because of the... Oh wait, there's no smoke. Um, so this would be 3. This would be 5. I could jump into that foxhole for 6. All right. I think that's it for routes. Oh, you guys. Well, I don't think you can cart around a dismantled frickin' 50, can you? 3 portage points? Yeah, I guess you could. Let's come here. I don't have to move. Where's my nearest leader? Over here. I don't need a leader because you're a crew. You're going to jump into this brush. And that is it for the route. Let's do the advance. Everything here is fine. You guys are going to take possession of that. You guys will come into here. You half squads are going to stay and die. I think everything else is just going to hang out where they are. Yeah, that's fine. All right, enough of that tomfoolery, and we'll go into turn deuce. All right, turn 2, crisis at Kasserine. And Italians got mauled, is to be expected. Germans are in position to jump into the minefields, which is great. And they're going to be covered up with more smoke. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So let's take a break. We'll use facilities, make another pot of coffee. Let's turn all that off. Get rid of pins. And we'll start off with turn 2 in about 10 minutes or so. I'll be back. All right. Back in a bit. Alrighty, and we're back. Yes, do go to sleep. Thank you for staying up this late watching, buddy. Plenty of time for ASL. All right, so what are we doing here? We're starting to turn 2. Let's start with a good old wind change die roll, nothing. And then we can go right to the rallies. You guys would need snake eyes. You would need snake eyes. You're in an FFE, which is probably going to get hammered again. Self rally, eh? So I guess I got this guy here. So much for that. DM stays on for you, and you guys have a leader here. So this guy needs 2 and a 2. DM can stay on. I think that's it for the Germans and the Italians. Surprisingly, it's not that bad. We got to fix this heavy. $50 cal back in the breach. You guys are a crew, so you guys can try a self rally. You fail. And I think that's going to be it. So, into the prep fire. Do I want to recombine? I think I've already done the one. Yeah, that's fine. All right, prep fire phase. Turn that off. Ordnance smoke. All right, now I have acquired twice, so I'm going to keep that up. I got to get rid of this officer so I can get rid of this FFE. -2. We had a +3 for mist. Is a net +1. And I believe it's for my base 7 because I'm firing area fire. So I need a 6 or less to hit. All right, so that's a hit. No rate of fire because he's firing area. And this up to, yeah, no effect. First things first, I guess smoke should have been corrected. So let's adjust that. Get rid of some of that outlying smoke. These all get changed down to strength 2. And then make sure that they have 2 smoke sources each. So we got 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. One more. All right, so that's it for the smoke that should have happened at the beginning of the prep fire. Now we can do, again, ordnance smoke. So I never should have fired that first. Oh, that's right. You were firing at this target here. So you're going to say acquired on him. And actually, no, you were. No, that's correct. That's correct. I guess I'm down to the mortar for fire and smoke. I could obscure him with smoke. He would never be accurate. Not that he's accurate now, anyways, because of the dust. That might be a waste, though. But I really have no other target except for this guy here to fire at. So I think I'm going to be done with smoke for now. And so let's go to OBA. All right, so maintenance and contact is automatic. And we just need access. So this is done because it's Rocket OBA, so we can get rid of that. Contact, and now we're going to need another pile of smoke. Now we have to keep this area saturated. If I switch to a barrage, but HE, it gives me a little bit of smoke cover, and I have a chance of impacting these units here as well. But on my next defensive fire phase, no. My next prep fire phase, this will all be gone. And these guys must get through the breach while this is gone. Do I play it safe and drop more smoke or not? That's the question. Playing it safe might be better. Shroud the area in smoke until I'm through the breach. Because it would... A barrage, I believe, is one column to the left. So it would be on the 16 column that they would be facing. And it's a +2 for hindrance, not a +1 for FFE. But I lose all that smoke. I think I'm going to drop smoke. All right, so contact's automatic. Now I need to do a chit draw. Red. Well, all right. No access. So this continuation goes away. And that smoke is probably going to be gone. Because I could not draw a black chit from 9 blacks. How much did I have in there? 9, yeah. 9 black, 3 red, and I draw a red chit. Okay, well, we have shooting to do now. I can fire. I still got acquisition. It has to be a turret hit. 7 hexes away. So we're going to have a base 8. We are going to have acquisition, brings it up to a 10. Dust drops it down to a 9, and target size brings it back up to a 10. But it must be a turret hit. That is a hull hit, so it's a miss and no rate. So I think I'm going to be losing this gun duel. You are going to fire an HE shell there. Now you're going to be paying +2 for smoke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Excuse me. So you're going to be paying a total of +4. However, you've acquired once. So +3 from... Oh, wait. What did I say? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. All right. So base 5 with a +3. Then I'm going to have to fire area. 8's modified down to a 7. Nothing else for gun size. We've acquired, brings it up to an 8. However, we have +2 for smoke is 6. And 2 miss brings it down to a 4 on the area. So this will be flipped over to area size. I need a 4 or less to hit. I hit. And I don't have my rate, so... all right. So on the 12 table... Oh, wait, halved. So it's on the 6 table. We have a 7 on the 6 as an NMC. And we have a break. Nice. Acquire twice, and you're now area sized. Moving down, you guys are fine. You guys are going to fire onto the half track again with your 4 firepower and a +1 for miss, -1 leader cancel. So it's going to be +3 on the 4. Nothing. You're going to move. You got to move. You guys are all going to move. Move. Do I want to fire HE? All right, this guy's on a level 3 hill. 1 level higher than the harassing fire. I'm on a hillock, which means I'll be able to see no problem. So I'm just paying dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 24, 25. Wow. All right, so we're base 7. Gun comes down to a 6. Target size brings it down to a 5, and then we have dust. +4 for dust. Oh, wait. This will be area. No, that's right. If fired area, he's going to be needing snake eyes to hit. Yeah, that's not going to play. I could fire at you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Not much better. Base 8 comes down to a 7. We have 2 for smoke. Brings it down to a 5. 3 for dust brings it down to a snake eyes. I need snake eyes to hit these guys with a shell. All right, so I got rates. So now I need a 3. And I'm acquired twice. Not too bad, actually. Now we need a force to hit. And this smoke's going to be going away next turn, too, so. You guys have to move into the wire. You could shoot, because you're not adjacent to the trench, minefields. So let's do that. Let's fire a 4 up 2 into this location. Probably should have moved. You can't see. We've already tried that last time. I have you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16, 17, 18, 19. So you're going to be just one past. We're firing area, so this is going to be an 8. Comes down to a 7. Target size brings it down to a 6. And 3 with the mist brings it down to a 3. However, I'm acquired, which means it comes up to a 4. 4 less to hit. That is no rate of fire. And I've acquired twice. You guys are all going to move. You guys are all going to move. You have to deal with that. How do I deal with that? I could fire you guys. That would be an 8 up 2. All right, so I'm forgetting some things. All right, let's prep fire this mortar here. Acquisition target size cancel. It's got to be a turret hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hex range. We have a base 8 to hit. Gun is up to a 9. 2 for miss is down to a 7. 7 or less. It's got to be a turret hit. Another hull hit. All right, so I'm acquired twice. And you are going to fire HE into this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Being on a hillock gets you over the wreck. So it's going to be 1 for mist. 2 for the trench. Is 3. So it should be a 4 less to hit. 4 less to hit with HE. All right. You, my friend, are firing at this medium vehicle. Well, you've acquired once. Cancels out target size. You are firing area. And you are a shitload away. $20. 20 hexes away. It's going to be base 8. Comes up to a 9. We're going to have 3 for mist. Brings it down to a 6. Acquisition and target size will cancel. So it's a 6 or less to hit. Well, Well, that's not good. All right, let's go to move. And you'll drop down below. Attempt to pick up the medium. How do I do this now with this in the way? First of all, let's move you out of the blast radius. You'll assault into I7. No point firing now. You'll come here for 1. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be on the 4 table down 1. -2 with +1 for missed. Three on the 4, back to this. 3 on the 4 is a 2 check. Surprisingly, he's only pinned. Charge. Let's go 1. Let's fire on the 347. So it's going to be a base 8. We have a -2 for moving an open on assault, so a 10 or less to hit. All right, so it's just a hit, not critical. And on the 12, we have a 6. 6 on the 12 is probably a 2. 2 check. Holy shit, heat of battle. Well, he is surrendering. All right, Italians, you're +3. Gives him a 13, surrender. Surrendering by the heat of battle. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not adjacent, so how do you surrender when you're not adjacent? Oh, you only surrender if you're adjacent. So they become broken and disrupted. Yeah, all right. So they don't surrender, they become broke and disrupted. Good shooting. All right, well, 1. This guy here will fire the machine gun. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could fire on the 6 table with a +1 and -2, so 6 down 1. All right. 5 is a 1 check, so that is no impact. So it drops to the ground, and I have rate of fire. One. Three. Hmm. I guess that's fine. If I late CX, I could enter the Craig for a total of 5. Let's do, no, I was already CX, so I can't do that. That's fine. You are going to go 1. I'm going to fire the medium again because we still had rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll be on the 4 table with a -1. Rate again. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. Fine. That's amazing. This would be 3. And they're not going to leave any rates so they can maintain their rate of fire, residual. All right, you are going to come here for 1, 2. You're going to fire again. No shots, so you're done now. And keep going. Let's go into here, get some cover. Better to be in the broken ground. I could have fired... No, there's a half-level obstacle. Never mind. All right, now it's going to get very, very expensive. Start with this guy first. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. How am I going to move you guys? I could move into here with the view to shoot. 1, 2, 4. Let's do that. We'll come forward. No. I have to assault move so that I can get some benefit because this guy's going to blast me. So let's assault move into the Craig. Gives me a +1 TM. He's a fine area, so he can't acquire. If I move here, all right, let's do this. Let's stop moving in a freaking group. You guys are going to move first. You're going to come here for 2. If I fire him now, I can put residual in that location. So let's do that. We have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're going to be firing on a base 5. Nothing for the gun. It's going to be 2 miss, drops it down to a 3. Non-assault brings it up to a 4. Oh wait, I'm firing area. So this is going to be an 8. Miss will bring it down to a 6. The broken terrain will bring it down to a 5. And non-assault will bring it up to a 6. 6 or less to hit. And he hits. All right, 9 on the 12 is an NMC, which apparently I can make. So you're broken. And we have 6 residual in that location. And I have rate of fire. So you guys are going to come here for 2. I'm going to swing fire onto you. Should need the same to hit a 6 or less. And that is a miss and last shot. So 2, 4. No, you're going to stay here. This way you can fall back onto the crag, and I can use a 9-2 to help rally you. All right, you guys are stupidly going to assault move into... Use up all your move to enter the minefield. This will make a partial trail break. And become TI. You are going to fire 6. I think it's -2 hazardous movement. 6 down 2. 5 on the 6 is a 1. All right, well, you're no longer TI. At least you first fired, so now I can deal with the other guys. You guys here are going to go 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys are going to move into the minefield. You'll make your trail break and become TI. You guys will do the same. You guys will do the same. You guys are going to do the same. Get rid of that for now. Fired you guys, but I missed, didn't I? That was incredibly stupid. Entering this is a 50-50 chance of attack going in and coming out. So that would probably be suicidal if I try that. I have to do it. God damn it. All right, you're moving in. Now the wreck will give me modifiers, so it'll cancel out the non-assault. And therefore this would be a 6 flat. 6 on the 6 still a 1, so I need the A1 to pass. Which he does. It gets rid of the 1 check, so the 238 and the 468. Everybody is frickin' fine. Unreal. Now I could fire again on the 2 table, but I think I'm going to hold fire because of the other guys coming in. All right, so you're going to move into the into there. I should be putting down residual, but I'm not going to bother. It's going to be gone soon anyways. Get a trail break. You'll final fire with 2 down 2. 4 on the 2 should be a 1. 2, 3, 8. And the 4, 6, 8. And last but not least, we'll move you guys into there as well. Now, I could fire you, but I'm already acquired down there. You guys can't see, so I think I'm going to keep that going. All right, let's move the armor. You here, what I'm going to do with you... You'll come this way. You're going to come this way, turn around and stop. You're going to come this way. I'm basically going to wait for the trail breaks to be through, and then I'll fire, move through. You guys here. So this is going to cost 5.5 to get come out of the gully. This would be 7, 8. This would be 10.5. So same for you. It's going to be 5 to come out. 5.5. This would be 6, 7. 8.5, and you'll have to stop there. I don't want to go into the broken ground because, again, bog. And then you guys, what do I do with you? This is such a pain in the ass. So I could go 1, pivot for 1.5. So that would be 2.5. This would be 3, 5. This would be 10, 12.5 into this location. I'd have to ESB again. So let's do that. Fuck's sakes. All right, well, you're immobilized. These guys may as well wait for this to go away or do something else. I'm just going to adjust that as an American. I'm going to adjust this over here, 3 hexes, and blast this, so it's... All right. Speaking of, I think that's going to be it for the move. Let's go to defending fire. Start with OBA. Radio maintenance. He failed maintenance. So he lost contact. Radio's broken. And this will land not be able to be adjusted. Now it's going to be 1 roll right here. Random.org for all your dicing needs. I just rolled 2 boxcars followed by snake eyes. So this guy is dead. Snake eyes on the 6 is in fact a 1 KIA. Random.org. And you are gone as well. And that gets flipped over to C. Okay. Well, That could have gone a lot better, gotta be honest. Could have gone a lot better. Wow. All right, other shoe stings. So we have this Grant here is going to fire on this guy here. So a hill advantage and acquisition will cancel. Buttoned up is going to be a +1 and miss will be a +2 total. So I need a 6 or less. Not that. All right, so I've acquired twice. See who can blast who first. Let's fire machine guns. We have 6 up to... wait, gun shield. And miss, so it'd be +3. 6 on the 6 is a 1. Oh, wait, no, wait, that's anti-air. He's buttoned up, so it's only on the 4. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And the gun crew, not the task. Yeah. Alrighty. You're just gonna hang out. Absolutely no need for you to move. You could maybe fire there, but that's probably a waste. I could fire at this guy. Thread the needle through the smoke. Let's do that. Oh, I hit the Craig. All right, do I break my gun? No. All right, though. That's pretty good. So you're done. You here are going to fire on the 8 table, +3, 4 for the Craig. One check. This is why I don't play, Dave. This is why I don't play. You'll assemble that. And you guys will have to mount up on your turn. That should be abandoned. Alrighty. Anyways, we got mortars to shoot. This guy up here is going to drop around on you. And he breaks it. You're gone. You're fine. I think you were supposed to dismount your crew, but I forgot to do that. And then you're supposed to take that up. That's I think enough damage from the Americans. So let's flip to advancing fire. You guys are all TI, so you can't do shit. You could fire 2 table, 2 up 2. It's got to work around both ways eventually, right? Oh, you guys are gone for failure to route because you're not going to be able to move. Interesting. Wow. All right, so let's fire you at you. And we'll fire the other guy too. Let's clone another one. All right, so we're going to fire all three of these at here. Let's do machine guns first. So this is going to be 8, 8, and 8. This will be a wreck here. +1, +3. So +3 on the 8 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right, so coax, BMG. BMG is Melft. Everything else misses. Now we'll do the main guns. 2x range is a -1. Gets rid of the wreck. +2 for the trench, so I need a 6. That hits. No, I don't, because I moved. So I'm acquired. Second tank, acquired. Third tank, acquired. So they all acquired. And that's it for that. No new sources of smoke, so no more drifting. We have the route phase. Now it should be fun. All right, so you're gone for failure to route. You have to come back 1 hex to there. You don't have to move. You're in cover. Oh, your acquisition is gone, however. You don't have to move. You can join them, so I'll have a leader finally. And that'll be that. You'll low crawl 1 hex. No, 2, 4, 6. Uh, 2, 4. You can sit there. Americans are fine. They don't have to move. I don't have a leader. I do have one here, though. That would be 1, 2. No, I don't think I can head there. I think this would have to be my closest destination. So you're going to have to hang out where you are. That's fine. You're fine there, too. And you guys are fine. Everybody is just fine. Let's go advanced phase. Does I has any? Yes. You. Let's go you. Let's split up. Let's go you. Why were you not moving into... Oh, because you just got there. That's why. Yeah, you're supposed to route back to here. All right. The moment everybody has been waiting for. Can I clear a frickin' trench? Let's look at the mods. Right, so I don't think I have any clearance. Die rolls, do I? Clearance attempts, B24, so that's N2. Clearance attempts, all right, so -1 for having a squad. Let's look at the first guy. This one here, we have 2 squads and a half squad. So -1 for clearance by a squad. -1 per extra half squad crew, so that's going to be an extra -3. We have a sapper squad, but it's a half squad, so that's going to be another -1 for total -4. And we have a heroic leader. So -5 and -6 for his leadership modifier. Oh wait, no. First guy right here. So we have -1 for the squad, -2 for the additional squads, a total of -3. And I need snake eyes. 2 or less. All right, so I got it. So this is TI is done. We have a line all the way through it. So we breached the first minefield, which is phenomenal. Here we have a -1, -3, -4, 5 for being a sapper, 6 for being heroic, and 7 for his leadership modifier. All right, that's enough to do it as well. That'll come off. And this goes all the way through. All right, next we have -1, -3, -4, 5 for being a sapper. Wow. Okay, this is all working out. Just give me a second, guys. Be right back. All right, had to take a phone call. Emergency repairs on vehicles are never fun. All right, so we had a break in this one as well. So we have 3 minefields cleared already. That's not too bad. All right, this one here, we have a -1, we have a -3, -5 for being sappers, with a -6. All right, so you guys are TI, but you have a labor? I don't think you have a labor counter. That'll come off. Here we have a -1, -2, 3, -4. That'll be enough. This location here, We have a -1. -1 for being a sapper, so I need basically 4 less. Close. That comes off. You're stuck in the breach. Would have made it if I had that squad through. And these guys here, we have -1, -3, and that is it. Nothing. All right, so that comes off. You guys are stuck. So there's no point sending as 8-0 into a minefield clearance attempt unless it's heroic. Just FYI. All right, so that's it for the close combat phase. Let's go to the Allied rally phase. Start off with a wind change. We have no wind. What is broken? So we have a crew here. Welcome back. We got a radio here. And a broken mortar here. And a self rally here. That is not enough. So that comes off. That's it for the Americans. Let's do the Germans, Italians. So you guys unfortunately have to wait. You are a crew, so you can try it. You fail. This guy means he needs a snake eyes, and a snake eyes. 1, 2, 3. Well, shit. That can come off now. This location, we need a 9 down 4 is a 5 and a 6. So 5 and a 6. Jesus. Fix the BMG. No self-rally for you. You guys are fine. And fix the frickin' 88. No. No. Oh, and a self-rally here. Oh, wait, I already did my self-rally. Never mind. That 12 doesn't count. All right, so that's it for the rally phase. Let's go to the prep fire. You have lost contact, which means this goes away. Pins come off. I should have got rid of that before. And then we do shooting. Now, we're not going to do any smoke again, so let's keep this going. Actually, no, you're going to move. This guy's broken, right? So you're going to move instead. So let's get rid of the acquisition for now. You're going to move. You don't have a target, so you're going to move. You're going to stay here. You guys are here. Everything's fine. I think I'm going to fire you, though. I do have a target here. All right, so let's fire the anti-air here. So it's going to be a 4 up 1. And then we'll fire the main cannon. That is a miss but a hit. Miss but a no rate. Acquisition. You guys got to move. You're done. You're going to move as well. So everything's going to move over here. I think the only shooting I have is this guy here and this guy. So let's do a 6 up 1. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. Italians are fine. Here, let's fire 6, 6 up 1. Oh, let's pick that up. Yeah, let's fire on these guys a 6 up 1. All right. Whew. Hopefully I can deal with this guy with all the Italian armor bearing down on him. You. Let's fire on the 88 again. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 hexes away. We're firing area, so we have a base 8. Plus 3 for miss brings it down to a 5. Acquire twice brings it up to a 7. 8 with the height advantage. Wrong. 6 with the height advantage. So that's a miss, no rate. And then American move. So Grant's fine. You guys are all fine. There's no point moving. You are going to adjust position, I think. Or no. I think you're fine for now. You're going to start up and you're going to pivot this way and take a bog check. All right, now I don't think that's going to bog. Let's look at that quickly. We have normal ground pressure, so that's a +1. Soft ground is a +2. An 11, so we are fine. So you're going to pivot and then you're going to stop. I probably could have just spun the turret. You guys are going to mount up again, so we can get rid of this and this. You guys are going to do what? You're going to come up here for, that would be 4. Yeah, you're going to make your way up here, and you're going to take this gun here. So you are going to abandon your vehicle and bring out the gun. So we have another 50 cal for to worry about. And then you're going to pass it off to those guys. Other moves, you're fine where you are. You should have concealed at the end of last game. Turn. Everything else is going to stay you. All right, you're going to start up for 1. You're going to go 2. You're going to pivot for 3. Wait a minute. I've got Italian armor coming. I've got Italian armor coming. I completely overlooked that, so you're not going to move. Take that back. And that way means you keep your acquisition later on, too. You, however, are going to move. So you're going to start off for 1. This will be 2.5, 3, 4, 7, 10. And you'll stop there. I can come all the way to here. But then I have to worry about getting shot. You're fine where you are. I don't think I'm going to be doing much movement as I thought. It's just not worth it right now to move into position like that. Let's go defending fire. Okay, so let's get battery access. I need to put our artillery request down where this smoke will be gone at next turn. I'd lose it if I brought it here. What if I put it onto this grant here? Let's do that. All right, so I want to bring artillery request onto you. So I need access. I need a black chit from here. All right, so we got access. Is it accurate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's going to be a total plus 3 miss, so no. So where does it land? 3 for 1. Damn, son. Skadoosh. All right. So we have access, and we have a spotting round on right there. Now, if I shroud that in smoke, I might have to use HE on that. At any rate, OBA is done. I'm not going to fire any ordnance smoke. Let's fire you. Now, I will have to pay the plus 2 for this smoke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We are 21, which is a base 8. Gun type brings it down to a 7. We have 2 for smoke is a 5, and we have 3 for mist is snake eyes. We've acquired twice, which is a 4. So need a 4 or less to hit that hex. No rate and no hits. All right, you will have to pay plus 2 for that smoke. Acquisition will cancel. So you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You'll have 2 missed. So you're going to need a base 8. Gun type is a 7. With 2 missed is a 6 or less to hit. And no rates. All right, you are going to fire all the way up there. That will miss, no rate. You're going to fire back at this thing here, and it's going to be a 4 up 2. 3 because of missed. You broke your medium, so basically, yeah. This is going to be on the 8 up 2. All right, well, you broke that. So let's try this guy. So this is going to be on the 4 up 2. Not much better. Now we get the big guns. We'll do a 12 up 2. 6 on the 12 should be a 2. 2 check. That would be encirclement fire too. Not that it matters. Best case, you'd be pinned, so that's fine. I do have rates. Let's do again. 12 up 2. Rate and a 9 on the 12 is an NMC. Last shot as an 11 on the 12 is a miss. All right. Let's try you guys. This is definitely going to be encirclement right now. So we have 12 firepower up 2. 11 on the 12 is a miss. Oy vey. 6 doubled is 12 up 1. 5 on the 12 should be a 2. Yeah. Holy shit, something broke. Just broken, not ELR'd. Alright, let's get 8 and 8 firepower up 3. First is a pinning task check. Second is a miss. Then we have a 4 up 3 is 7 on the 4 is a pinning. So that's fine. And now we do the main cannons. That's a miss. That is a miss, but rate. Miss. And a miss. All right, so these guys are all acquired twice now. And they have all fired. Here. Let's do this guy first. It's going to be a 6 up 3 against the crew. No effect. Let's fire the martyr into the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 hexes away. So we're looking at a base 8. Target size, or no, gun type brings it up to a 9. Target size drops it to an 8. Acquisition brings it up to a 10. And dust drops it down to an 8. So an 8 or less, and it has to be a turret hit. We have a turret hit, and we have rate, and we have a hit. All right, so 75 long, and that is up armored turret. Frontal, so it's going to be a 1. 75 long is a 17. We are 15 hexes away, nothing for range. And therefore we need a 16 or less. And an 8 or less will be a flame. Yeah, it's a flame. All right, so. Right. All right. Finally. Now we do have rates, so what else can I shoot at? I could shoot at you. You're a lot farther away. I may have to switch to area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 hexes away. If I do it against the vehicle, it would be a base 7. We can go up to an 8 because of the gun. Target size brings it down to a 7. Missed brings it down to a 3. 4. And it has to be a turret hit. Or I could fire area, which would be an 8. Goes up to a 9. Target size brings it down to an 8, and miss brings it down to a 5. But I could affect everything on the 6 table. A 5 or a 4? What would you do? 5 or a 4? Let's go 5 area. All right, that's a miss. And yep. All right, you are still going to fire on this pissing freaking me off half squad. You've acquired once. Gets rid of the mist, which is a 2, so it's going to be like a 5 or less to hit. Not that. And I think that is going to be it. No, let's fire you guys. So it's going to be on the 12. No, I already did that. You guys already fired. That's why they're broken. All right. You're not going to bother firing. You're not going to bother firing. Let's go to advancing fire phase. No more smoke to spread. And nothing for the Americans to shoot at. I could do that, but I don't think I will. You could acquire something. Let's acquire you. So it's going to be a 2 firepower AMG +1. And then we'll fire the main cannon. All right, that will miss. And what you're acquired. I think that's fine. Road phase. The all-important road phase. Who has to move on the American side? Why, nobody. You're going to keep it dismantled, and you're going to move up to this location. You're going to move up to this location. Yeah, that's fine. Everything else is fine. Route phase for the... Oh, wait, you have to move now. So... let's move you where would you go? That would be 2. This would be 5. You'd have to stop. For the Germans and Italians, you don't have to move because you're not open ground. You're not adjacent. Looks like they don't have to move anywhere. So let's go to advance phase. And which Americans have to advance? You guys are all fine. You guys are fine. You guys are fine there. You're gonna there. That's gonna be 4 move, which means you're gonna be CX'd. Actually, you're gonna come this way. You're gonna pick up that mortar from that guy. You're going to come this way. You're going to take the 50 cal from this location. That's what you're going to do. I could jump into close combat with this guy. At 1-to-1 odds is not horrible. Because I'm going to get shot at anyways. So I think I'll do that. Let's jump into close combat. Get rid of that encirclement. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, that's it for advance. Let's go to close combat. And we only have the one. So 1-to-1 odds. We need 5. So for the Americans. And Italian. No. Wow. That's funny. That's a 3, and we needed a 5. So anything but a 6 means the gun is destroyed as well. All right. So we're going to stop there. Right now we're looking at this for totals. And I don't know if the casualty bin is counting desert victory points or not. I guess we'll find out. What does the card say that they are? The tanks are 5 and 5. So you are worth 5, but the crew did not survive. Right? Yeah, one of these the crew did not survive, which was this guy right here. So this guy here, OCS. Which means normally it's 1 for a track vehicle for AFE, 1 for main gun, and 2 if the crew doesn't survive is 4. Desert value brings it up to 5. So this one should have been a 3. Each vehicle is 1, plus 1 VP for main armament is 2. 3 for having 0 armor. One, two, 3. With the crew is worth 2, so that is why it's worth 5. But a desert scenario, F3, 10% rounded up. So it would be 1 for being a vehicle, 2 for main armament, 3 for having 0 armor is a 3. Crew surviving is a 5. Desert value, 10% rounded up, so it should only be 1. Half track should only be 4 in the desert. Oh, BPV. Right, Roger. All right, so this is actually worth 7. Gotcha. This is worth 5 because the crew survived. This is worth 1. Roger. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. So it's 10% of the BPV rounded up. Look at all these Italians. There we go. Awesome. All right. Like I said, we've been at 4 hours. We got 2 turns done, and we're going to be finishing, well, playing a couple more turns some other day. Thank you guys very much for stopping by watching. If you're seeing this on YouTube, there will be a link to my initial recce at the end of this video right about now. And yeah, we'll see you guys in the next videos. Thank you much for watching, guys.